What's good, guys? How's it going? What's good? What's good, Hoodie? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Squishy? Nothing much. I was just recording a video and got kind of halfway finished with this, so I wanted to hop on and just wanted to stream before I got too late. Today we're going to talk about Wardens, but also I'm going to be doing some PvE. I need to buckle down. I need to just start getting my DK up. I need to I need to buckle down and just do it. I know it's not going to be the most entertaining thing, but figured we could talk about some hot topics and do all that jazz I've typically been doing there over the past few weeks. So if anybody wants to run Fungal Grotto, I think, yeah, Fungal Grotto 1, I am all ears. I need to do all these dungeons. Cause I can't even pick up the dailies yet. We'll probably do some PvP here in a little bit, but I need to get some skill points. I need skill points bad. Like, so bad. Like, I don't even have my passives. Well, I mean, there's really no way I can shortcut it right now because I don't have a character maxed out on everything, so I really can't even buy stuff. But I'm not gonna spend. Look at my legs. What the frick is wrong with my legs, dude? Did you see my legs? What the heck was that? It wouldn't let me zoom. Oh, I could have zoomed in like that. Wow, I messed it all up. My legs were like running like crisscross. Oh man. But yeah, I need to get some skill points. I need to get Undaunted, level it up. I got a ways to go. I guess we'll just queue up for some for Fungal. We'll just queue it up on normal. See if we can get a queue. Let's get Infinite. Alright. Because I don't even have vigor on this guy or anything. I guess it's like a baby tune. Not even leveled up fully in medium. Yeah, I already picked up, I picked it up, but like, I talked to the guys at the thing, but I think I have to do this quest first. Because I've already talked to the guys at the pub area, and that's how I got this quest. Well, I gotta do this thing anyway, so.
Who's there?
I have to do this anyway, so I didn't feel like walking over here. Well, I still need to run it anyways. Why can't I move? There we go. Interesting. Is ESO Plus worth it on PC? 100%. Like, ESO Plus is so worth it, it's so annoying. Like, if you don't have it, you're screwed, pretty much. I remember where all my buttons are. Yeah, the crafting bag alone is probably the best thing about the ESO Plus. It's like, and plus you get all access to the DLCs too. So, and that's not obviously the whatever you call it. I need to switch that skill layout there. You get access to all the DLCs too, so you get the dungeons, like all of them, so they're nice as well. It's really worth a value for sure. DLCs, yeah. I don't have to use any potions. I need to get mage skill on this guy too. So the only thing you don't get with ESO Plus is the like the chapters. You have to buy those separately. Heavy attack tank build? No, this is my tank. This isn't a. I always go with a tank on my DK. I always have to have a tank. Because if I want to do VDSA or something like that, I can never find a tank to do anything, so I'm typically the one that's got to be a tank. You have to be okay with the power creep when it comes to PvE because it's not challenging. Yeah, the power creep I think affects PvP more than PvE, if I'm being honest. It's more impactful. It actually influences somebody else, you know. The power creep, I think, is more of a problem in PvP personally, but that's probably just because I do PvP more. Anyways. I'm an amazing tank, guys. I'm the best tank there is. I couldn't win this on this tank. I got Torix packed and whatever else you call it. I could have soloed this on a DPS for sure, but not this tank. Yeah, it was, man. I'm gonna be talking about the build too. Probably. I'm not gonna like explain everything about it, all of its intricacies, but dude, nice. After you guys, after you got off, Theory crafted like a busted DK spec. That's like, dude, that guy's name's Blade the Werewolf. He plays too much Elden Ring. Dude, we made a nasty DK build that takes about 3 brain cells to play. Yeah, it's a little nutty. Wait, did I not? I turned in the quest, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Journal quest. She's back in Davin's watch. Dude, like, Mars, like, oh boy. Like, and the thing is with Mars is it was nerfed. And it's still so strong. Like, I can see where people say that Rallying Cry is not as big of a problem as Mars. I could see where they come from that perspective. After just running it in duels for 10 minutes, I could see where they're coming from. I never ran it. I quit whenever they came out with Mars. I didn't play too much during that time. But I definitely know where they're coming from, at least now, talking about Mars and its potential. It's a little strong. I think it's like the build that I made yesterday has 40k health and has 4k damage per second. That makes even like if you're not running Mars, you're dead. That's the amount of pressure that we can have. We have 40k health, 30k resistances. And yeah, if you don't have Mars on, you're dead. Or at least it's just gonna be a stalemate. But I'm still gonna be like taking more advantage of the pressure in general and be well, like if it was like a dueling tournament, it would be solidified as a win. Alright guys, we joined the Undaunted. This is so cringe, dude. I'm sorry, I hate this.
We welcome the scamp as only we know how.
I could always use an assistant or a scribe to record my exploits.
I think the new blood could help me in the privy. I'm not supposed to live.
I've heard this probably so many times why I think it's cringe.
I propose a toast to the newcomer.
Here, here. A toast.
Aye, a toast and a song.
Here, here.
To those who fall in battle to the new scamp, how shameful it must be.
I think Mag Warden is stronger than Stam right now.
As the last thing you see.
To those who fall in love with
I did a tier list, and I stand by my tier list 100%.
so little.
To the new scamp's blacksmith. Unused swords rarely need repair.
Standing only is tanky now. It doesn't have the extra damage.
For the song.
Who
of beast or blade.
Undaunted. Undaunted.
Who knows no fear of Daedric plains. We are undaunted.
Who knows no fear of death, of age. Undaunted. Undaunted.
Let's go.
Undaunted.
Not bad. For a bunch of half-wit drunks. Your crying
clean socks.
Your deeds will live on long after your body fails.
ESO fam represent. Right, dude?
That's all that is.
Alright, we need to go to... What is it? One hold. Bruh. I guess we'll go to anywhere. Garland's fine. What's up with these titles, though? Hey, we're just getting some conversation going, man. This is my tank. This is a PvE tank. Who's the fine lady in the white dress? Well, I did my drip on my character, and it looked horrible, so I put on the white dress outfit because it looks actually decent.
Make your introduction.
Alright. Can we now do the dailies now?
Did she know? My count.
Way rest. That's not too bad.
Do you doubt?
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
The tri-
Ruins of Mazzotin. Hey, bro. I wouldn't mind trying to get that skid, yo. But I'm probably not a good enough tank yet. What's going on, the guy? Happy New Year, man. It's been a little while. It's not really clickbait because we're still talking about Warden. See, like the problem I have with Wardens right now is the health-based healing in PvP is probably the most obnoxious thing. I'm not complaining about the damage. Not even complaining about the dumb freaking the dumb shield that literally counters Nightblade so much right now. But to be honest, that I mean that's fine. You know, that Nightblade's probably one of the strongest classes right now in this update too. So I definitely can understand the Wardens using the shimmering shield and the blockade shield. Like this thing is a little bit strong. The blockade shield is, dude, that thing is, it's a little nuts. The Arctic Blast CC, I think that Zos just does what Zos's fashion is, where they overbuff something. Arctic Blast was good how it was, at least for the most part. I think that they should have adapted some other skills, but I think the buff to Arctic Blast was warranted, to have the reliable CC. That was what was Warden's biggest problem. Anyways, let's do the Arx Cranium Wayrest 2. Okay. Arx Cranium. Actually, I want to do them on Vet. Think DK is more of a problem than Wardens? We'll be talking about DKs too, bro. So don't you worry. I just feel like, you know, I think there's just so much thing that doesn't get talked about, and it's not put out in the open because, like, people want to keep everything hush hush, and, like, you know, if something's broken, just say it. Like, you ain't gotta, like, I use broken stuff all the time. Yeah, I'll be doing some dungeons probably, maybe not later, but at least for right now, I need to get my Warden or my DK spec'd out, set up.
More thralls for the army.
That was your opinion last night, too.
These freaking MP, these things got me using my pots already, bro. I think Mars is definitely one of the biggest problems right now, too. I mean, Mars shouldn't be a thing, if we're being honest, guys. Like, Mars is literally... Mars is busted. Mars is a bit busted right now. Yeah, I think we can all agree on that. Whatever, like, side of the aisle you're on, whether DKs are the most strongest, Nine Blades, Templars, whatever, I think everybody can agree that Mars is overall bad for the state of the game. It literally is the tank meta enveloped in one thing. It's kind of a bit obnoxious. I think I talked about this just a little bit ago, and I could see where people could say that Mars is stronger than Rallying Cry, because Rallying Cry mitigates damage. Mars heals you, so I could see where people are coming from, because I've actually never really ran with Mars. Never really played with it. I played with it last night on the PTS and made a disgusting DK build that has the most insane pressure you'll ever see with 40k health and 30k resistances. And that's making those builds is what the problem is with the game. Like, those specs are what's wrong with PvP. If you guys want to look at it, it was last night, last stream. Like, it was like probably like 7 hours in. So if you guys want to check out the build and want to kind of go into the the theory crafting part. I'm using Plague Doctor with Torx Pact. I don't have a monster set right now. So I'm not using any. I should be able to get a monster set, relatively soon. I need to do Blood Spawn. I need to do all those things. I don't even have Blood Spawn. Yeah, I just haven't done any of the PvE stuff is the problem. I just haven't done it. So I need to buckle down and just do it. Just need to buckle down and do it. Sure, but this buffs the group. At least, you know, somewhat. I just don't have... There's a lot of stuff, you know, I don't have. I'm just running bare bones stuff that I do have. I've mained a tank for a while. I always ran Torx Pact and Eben. That's what I've always ran. Up until I got to, you know, like, you know, higher end trials and whatnot. And then I was using U.N.O and all that jazz. And I'm also going to do another video on they need to remove no proc from PvP. It's literally it's old news. It's not beneficial to the health of the game. Nobody goes into no proc. It's not helping new players. No proc PvP is just an excuse of anything to it was their band-aid fix to fix proc sets for a little while, and then they finally fixed proc sets, you know, for the most part. You know, there's still a few decent ones around, but they're pretty much all dunzoed. They're not as strong as they used to be. Like Cowrians when that was nerfed. Do they even release no proc sets anymore? No, every single set that they've released in the past few updates has been like a freaking stat din sets. Like everything has a buff to it. And if something's underperforming, they add a modifier to it, like minor courage or something like that. That's what irritates me, is like they don't fix the core problems wrong with the set. They don't want to adjust the scaling. They're just like, yeah, you know, it's not doing too bad, so let's just add minor courage to it and give everything in the toolkit more damage. You know. No proc is guaranteed quick port? Yeah, that's the only thing probably no proc's good for right now. Just a quick port out. Nice.
Let's get this over with.
Isn't this the one that we gotta do with the,
I'll talk to them, make them understand. Maybe I'll get through this time.
kill 15 zombies? Yep.
Lorraine, it's your father. I love you, and I want to talk to you. It's all right.
Do do do.
You really can't do anything yourself.
Nice. GG's. That wasn't too bad. Need to actually figure out what's going on with my inventory. Well, that's probably something to do with it.
Of course that's not. I'm glad you see. It's just you and me now.
So there's a skill point, Undaunted. I guess
Only you would realize that before.
I guess I'll queue up for normal and get that one done too.
City down here. Vanity allowed you to alert the guards. This. I don't suppose that mattered very much.
So I can get a skill point as well while everybody's doing it. You don't think wardens are too busted until a bunch of sweat groups up as much?
Lord of the Seasons,
Yeah, true.
forgive my children their trespasses, and forgive me mine for refusing to allow their departure from this world.
That's true too.
It's done. Too late, but it's done.
Like warden, like a solo warden is not as troublesome as like wardens get toxic whenever they're like duo, you know. Like warden's healing potential is probably like well, not cross healing, I should say. Their healing potential to heal other people in their group. Rather a warden than a Templar. I completely disagree. I don't think have you seen Nice's? Have you seen Nice's warden? Nice's warden is busted. Warden healers are far, far worse. Because warden healers are almost, you can't kill them. You can kill a Templar healer. Sure, getting spam evading is pretty cancer too, but you can still kill one of those guys. You can't kill a Nice's warden healer. We're leveling up Undaunted right now. We're just doing the dailies.
These people are alive.
By the divines, what are civilians doing down here?
Drugs. I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
Get it. Right.
We're just queuing up for the
I'll take our friends
the dailies.
here.
And also getting skill points too. Is Warden broken? Is it? I'm just asking the question. I think it's a little bit overtuned. I think. But I don't think it's in a crazy way. I think it's mainly gear sets too. I definitely agree on that sense. It's mainly gear sets that are making Warden broken. I'm not sure what's bugged about it. I've not heard anything about it personally. I thought Winterborn was like 70%. Yeah, I know, I've seen it. Warden's got some decent stuns, though.
There he is.
Well, Warden really wasn't low tier after the buff to Arctic Blast and after their ice buffs. Their ice buffs were really unwarranted. Honestly, it made no sense to me personally. It was like, oh yeah, well, Warden has ice damage, so yeah, let's just buff ice damage. Well, they actually needed a frost spammable rather than all the stuff that they did. That would have been more what I would have done, but what's going on, Jay? How you doing, man? Frost Spear functions like Templar Javelin. Pretty neat. I think no proc is the worst thing that Zos did, though, to the game. See, like, in like no proc, for example, you take away no proc Cyrodiil. Okay, there's no CP enabled. I think CP contribute a lot to the overall imbalance that we have in PvP. Okay, I think if we nerfed, well, removed CP, that is cutting out a lot of the crap that gives free sustain in the game. What I mean by free sustain is like and free mitigation for that matter too. The free sustain, like the reduced cost of your core combat abilities by 25%. Then you also have the like Ironclad and Pain's Refuge giving you all these damage mitigations just in the CP tree alone, right? So I think that those main issues, just those alone, having those removed from no CP Cyrodiil and Imperial City makes, you know, Battlegrounds at least somewhat enjoyable, per se. But there still is definitely some problems in the game, and it makes it harder to sustain in those environments without, you know, the free CP sustain. Because I will tell you guys from, like, my honest opinion, CP carries. It almost carries, if I'm being honest. CP is like borderline carries, I'll say that, because the amount of value that I feel from going from max CP on console to 600 CP now on PC, I still feel like I'm playing at a massive disadvantage, even with the experience that I have in the game. CP plays a huge part that people that are max CP don't really feel or understand until they play without it.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Do what you want. I'm nothing left to live for. This is...
Funny CP can carry, yet there's 300 CP 9-blades 1vxing 2000 CP players. Well, this CP doesn't equate skill either. But also, I mean, we have to keep in mind that Nightblade is still probably one of the strongest classes right now. And the only reason, I mean, if we're being honest, the Nightblade that can 1vx through like 2000 CP players also was running a high damage build, which they are very squishy, right? So you can say that Nightblades are strong all you want, but they are probably the squishiest class playing at a like enormous amount of damage to be able to kill those 2000 CP players. So I made a PvP Magic Nightblade running Rallying Cry, War Maidens, Injured Guardian, Marked Ring, and Trainee Piece. Is War Maidens a good combo? With this, should I replace it? I think War Maidens is good for damage, but War Maidens as a buff healing potential is the biggest problem I have with it. Especially for a Magblade, you want some decent heals. I would look at running as something like Clever Alchemist, possibly. That's always a decent option to run. I like Engine. I'd really like Engine on the Magblade, especially if you're running like a hybrid type of spec. I think it's really, really good. You can also use Night Mothers if you... I prefer to have my pen through Night Mothers currently, or you could... or just throw Mars on. I mean, you could do that too. You could run Mars Rallying Cry and run like a front bar Vate, or run a back bar Destro or whatever the case is with Vate and just run a dot spec and actually have some decent damage. Like you could run like an Ice Staff back bar and like dual wield front bar, and you could even front bar Rallying Cry if you wanted to, and then back bar like a Vate Ice Staff and run like dual wield Ice Staff. That actually kind of sounds gross, I'm not gonna lie. Front bar Rallying Cry, back bar Mars, and then, or no, body Mars, and then use like, I guess you really wouldn't have a whole lot of damage then, but I mean, concealed weapon buff is pretty nasty for damage. The current consistency on Wardens being broken is, I think people think it's overtuned. But I think a lot of people contribute a lot of the overtuned aspects of Wardens to specifically Mars. That looks like the problem area. Mars bomb looks like a problem area, and I would definitely agree. Is Balor's easy to get? That's the first monster set I got on PC, so it's not too bad. Mars plus Snatch is really hard to pressure Warden. Yeah, I would agree. It's definitely kind of a struggle, but I think the only class that can really pressure a Warden like that is I'll never understand why people leave. It's so weird. Like, what the fuck? That's happened like 3 times today. They leave in the first part of the first. What the fuck? I don't get it. That's just weird. The thing is the only class that really has decent burst potential right now is maybe like Nightblade and maybe Magic Warden with just the sheer amount of ice damage that they can push out. But that's a lot of just pressure in general from just like, you know, shocks. But that could be just because I'm on a Nightblade too when I fought them as well. I mean, because it's like, yeah, I can chunk them, but they can chunk me too. So, like we're 2-man in this, homie. Okay. Someone want to explain that to me? I don't get it. What was even the point? Am I not taking them correctly or something? You got pranked? I guess so. What the fuck was that, dude? I'm obviously not a fake tank because I'm tanking. I'm aggroing. I got 40k health. I'm obviously not a fake tank. If you don't think I am. People are just, I don't know. Beats me, man. Interesting individuals. That's all I'm gonna say. It's good lights out. Yeah, I need to level up my stamp work too. I'm not a fake tank, babe. No, I'm not. I'm not a fake tank at all. I'm a real tank. I'm a real man. like the what is the Pinocchio? Is that what he says? I'm a real boy. Is that what? I don't even know if it's Pinocchio. I'm a real boy now. I'm a real tank now. Oh man. Yeah, I'm a real tank, guys. It's like, why is everybody leaving? I'm not a fake tank. Well, there's nothing wrong with fake tanking. I really don't think there's nothing wrong with fake tanking. As long as you got like an aggro, like you're good, man. Like, I don't care if I got 13k health on a freaking Sork and I'm aggroing the boss. That's all that really matters, at least for most vet dungeons. I mean, that's just my personal opinion. As long as we get the dungeon done, that's all that matters. But IQ is tank because I'm the one that, like, you know, I can just guarantee that we're not gonna get no fake tanks. I got this one guy when I was on console that got, you know, super pissed at me for fake tanking, but even though I had an aggro, which was funny. And there was a few times when on console, me and Pink would run into people and like, I'd be on my Templar tanking because I was really good at Templar tanking on my DPS because I had, you know, decent healing and survivability with, you know, shields and whatnot, and my sweeps healed me, so I was like healing through damage. And there's people that got mad at me for fake tanking vet dungeons, even though we got them done. Oh, for sure. Being able to stack mobs is always good. Yo, yeah, Master Sword'em was legit, dude. The Master Sword'em was a little bit busted in duels, though. I wonder if we could do Mazzotin. I don't know. I probably need to get my passes. I'm going to be a tank in Mazzotin. I don't know. Also, got to keep in mind, I am 600 CP. That's what's also kind of funny is I'm like I'm doing all this stuff at like 600 CP, which is crazy. Yeah, Mazzotin isn't too bad, but I used to do carries for that, and still carries on console. Well, if anybody wants to run it with me, for sure. But I asked earlier, nobody was down. But I don't think many people were in here either. I want to get the skin. I want to get Pink the skin. We need the skin bad. 'Cause we'll have to do hard mode, no death, and speed run. But I think we'll leave the skin for another day. I really just want the drop for it. Trying to get Zon's shoulders. I think Nine Mother's Gaze is probably the most basic one. You could also do Stoons as well, Jacob. Stoons is not a bad option either, especially if you already have access to Major Breach. If you don't have access to it, then Nine Mother's is probably the better option. But if you already have Breach built into your build, then Stoons is probably the best option. It gives you a massive amount of damage. Massive damage. I think Stoons is really an underrated set right now, to be honest. I think I need to just buckle down and just do my dailies every day. Do some quests and shit. Even though I don't want to. Wait, is this guy? I got a soda board on a Templar. I'm gonna guess if you want.
Your reign is over. Be gone.
Yeah, sad thing is I have to do them. Gotta do my dailies. Jeez. I wonder if there's any chest over here. No chests. Nah, we're just doing the dailies for skill points and stuff. Pledges, yep. Does anybody wanted to do Mazatun in chat?
Ooh. Ha. Make sure.
Then I will not. You pro.
You can take DPS. So why did they? Did they log off? Okay. Wait, it says you guys. Interesting. It says they're offline. The frick? Interesting. We'll just close out. It's an add-on bug? Oh, okay. Did join if you want to run my console. I'm not sure, Kane. I think we're all right. I think we got. I think they're wanting to run it.
I've got.
What are these guys talking about? They guys talking about the card game? Scared to play people. Oh, man. Well, we know they don't PvP, that's for sure. Holy bro. Scared to play people in card game. Come on now. Ooh. A little bit in aggro. Imagine what Tales of Tribute trash talk would be like. No. Their DPS is a little slacking, ain't it?
Keep your tails low.
Checking their decks between pulls. I guess I could put some skill points in, huh?
Bless you. More of our shell killer through that. When we will bury you, you will be.
Oh, I need to get Alkosh too, I forgot. Oh man. I gotta do all them trials again, bro. Oh. Bro, come on now, bro. I gotta do them trials again, man. Really, bro? All them trials, man. Yeah, I gotta get Alkosh. Dark Flare is the only way to get Major Defile, I do believe. Am I doing hard mode? I mean, I might. I've done it before, but you need to have good DPS, man. You know. Ooh. Man, I don't think we're doing hard mode. I don't think we're doing hard mode. You don't want to transfer, I know, babe. I just don't want to do. I don't want to do it again. Not Alkosh again. I ain't going from. A lot of work. Remember when Heem Jaws was one of the best sets in the game? What are you going over here for?
bones will make fine mortar.
No, Mazatton, not Mazatton. What are they doing this for? Okay. No, it's Mall of Lorcodge. Is, I do believe. For, Alkosh.
Invaders, bare your fangs, Zitzat.
Yolnakrin. That's a good one too. Alkosh. The one Alkosh maybe not be as good anymore, to be honest. But it's still pretty decent.
But I cannot find any sign of Zarnur or the elders. It is also very, very quiet. That either means the Zitzat have fled, or they have gathered in great numbers.
The Zitzat.
I hope it is the second. I am filled with sap and fury.
He said the Zitzat. Yeah, we ain't doing. I don't know if I want to do hard mode with these guys. We get a no death right now, I do believe. That's honestly the hardest part. I don't want to jinx it though. Is here a chicken?
Another glorious victory.
I just heard chicken, bro. It's a funny look of Warden, I know, man. Caught me red-handed. We could even skip this, can't we? No, I don't think we can, actually. Nothing's really changed, Warlock. Tank Men is still here. It's still a fun game up until 7:30. So, it's still a fun game to play, man, but it's not perfect by any means. I'll say that. I mean, if you left because you didn't like the lag, then it's probably there's still lag. There's some hope with better performance, but at the moment, it's not a guarantee. Oh, he already went up there? Oh.
Stand back, or I will.
But if you left because of lag, it's not gotten any better. I'll say that. What's good, E-Man?
Down here, break ground! Ground break you!
One of these fuckers.
You are wet! Down here hates wet rats! Down here will crush your heads! You're weak! Down here strong! Down here strong!
Doing some PvE stuff right now.
Watching not make you save slaves strong! Down here make you flat! No! You die!
Okay.
I had him by the shorts.
Yeah, I remember doing that boss for the when the Madison first came out, dude. This dungeon was impossible to do. It's straight up impossible.
Claim their skins for Nakesh.
Definitely not getting a speed run on this, but we'll get the completion, I'd say. I think. So we're gonna do these dungeons. Probably gonna level up some of my DK a little bit. Need a lizard.
Twist us into monsters. Please,
Oh, wrong one.
Warm your scales, friend.
This one now. Egg. Probably do some PvP here in a minute though. Kind of starting to hurt a little bit. So I can't see because the freaking dagger knife. Alright. New chest. What's the monster set that comes from here? Chuden? I could use Chuden. Just in case. Not doing too bad. Yeah, I'm using the Eyr0n one just for magic sustain on my tank. Let's go. We did a no death ends. That's not too bad.
It is time to make this witch pay. You attack from the right. I will late again. I erect the spine of the disappointment. So, this is the mad hist. By the end, do you see how it weeps and twists its...
Just realized you've been watching me this whole time and haven't been subscribed. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. All good, bro. No worries. I feel pretty good about that run, honestly. That was pretty decent. Now I just need speed run. I think we're good. At least. Just for random pug group wasn't too bad. This is why I like being in tank, because like, if I do my job well and they,
That ladder was not kind to old you have done well, just.
then we're and the DPS are like decent, then it's all good.
But my companions are the real heroes. I spent most of our adventure lost or unconscious. I was
Reckless? Yes. But the chick that tumbles out of the nest is not without virtue. Courage, even fool's courage, is always worthy of praise.
thank you.
This hist, I hear it now. It is in anguish. Mighty hist, hear the cries of your children. Loosen your roots and unfetter your leaves. Sleep dreamless and long. Sleep and be at peace.
Do I get the dungeon here? I think I did.
Good.
Did I get a box?
In clean water, it may yet remember what it means to be a hiss. Thank you.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yes, victory for Himjaz. Victory for the Zuzahi. Sorry.
Yo, what the frick?
And wait.
What? Yeah, it was. What the frick? Well, I guess I got a skin now, but we'll get it with pink. That's crazy. I didn't expect to get. Didn't expect to get it. I probably won't. I feel like this is a pretty successful run then today. I got a skin. All by my own effort.
Coin's burning.
We'll get the skin too, babe. I wasn't expecting to get the skin. I wasn't even trying to get it. I was just running the dungeon. But we'll get the skin too. It's not like it's just another dungeon run. I'm just surprised we got it. Honestly, Undaunted's 4, so not too shabby there. Guess we need to get Inner Fire. Well, I think I'm pretty much done for the day on tanking. I think we're ready to go do some PvP now. Got the dailies done. I'm not sure why it's all packed here, to be honest. This is, I mean, it's typically on a Saturday. It's 7:20 as well. All right. We get a personality too? I didn't get a personality from that. See, this is what pisses me off, yo. Is I got a skin and a personality from doing that dungeon. Actually sick. Nowadays, they ain't got none of that stuff. Alright, let me go. I need to get some flowers. Go buy some flowers. Maybe we could check out IC. See if anybody's in IC. No, that I can see. I need to go buy some flowers, I guess. I think we need some bug loss. How much is it?
May I help you?
Okay, that's a little bit better. What the freaking trip, dude? So how much is the... I guess I need to turn on this thing, huh? Glass. 344 to 429. So these prices over here aren't too bad then, huh? $270, $227 to $280. Maybe by that then. I think that's everything then. Did I just see a Mars Bomb Ice Staff on there? What tree's that? Charge? That's actually not too bad, honestly. Like an Ice Warden, double barring it. Alright. I'm gonna go craft some pots. There we go. There's 400 pots. Time is at 7:30. Yeah, we ain't going to Grey Host, that's for sure. All right. Add-ons, PvP. All right, PvP time. And then we may hop on some For Honor here in a little while too, but it won't be for a bit. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, we need to reapply food, I guess. Yo, this fit looks fire now with the skin. I will say. I think I know that pale skin vampire looking trash. Alright. Making sure my character's got the right gear on. Probably should repair my gear, actually.
Before you head out to battle.
All right. We should go down to Sedge. What's up, JT? How you doing, man? Alright. Same old, same old. Bro, what are you doing, man? Don't forget to put the chat on the stream today. See what's going on over here. Interesting. Oh, that snipe's hurt. What are these people running up on me for? They on their mouth and everything, bro. Legion now too. Look, man. That hurts. Bro, 56,000 damage with siege. 56,000, 56, 57 actually. Bro, what the frick, man? 57,000 damage with siege. It's like twice my health bar. I've never seen 57,000 damage with siege. Like, what are they running? Like that, I've never seen siege tick 5 times, unless they're using like that one set from IC that increases duration of fire abilities. I've never seen siege tick 5 times. It's a cold fire ballista, so it's not like, dude, I don't know. I've never seen siege tick 5 times before, like 4. That's why I was like astonished that I died. Elfbane, yeah. Unless Elfbane buffs siege, that's a little busted. That's ridiculous if it does. What UI add-on do I use? It's a mix of Bandits UI, I think, and for the most part it's Bandits. The other stuff is like just specific add-ons. I need to do an add-on video. I really do. I keep on forgetting to do that. I'll probably just comb through my add-ons and just like record and say, here's the best PvP add-ons. I'm sure there's some more, but... Well, I got ticked for 5 ticks of siege from freaking the ballista, so I don't think they fixed it. Okay, I've seen 4 ticks. 4 ticks is normal. 5 ticks isn't. That was obnoxious. Like, you're talking about 15, you know, it was 5 ticks, so it was like 60,000, so it was like 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, yeah, so that's 12k per tick of siege. We're just using Wretched Vitality and Night Mothers right now. What's that one? It was like some... Who's that person that was sieging? My blade chilling over here? Bro. Did I get hit again or something? Love getting cheesed down by corrosive decay. What are these stupid guards? Where's all the action at in Blackreach? I guess up north, huh? Where I just was at. Let's go over there. Do you guys think we need to be able to buy tri-stat potions with alliance points? I think about doing a video on quality of life things we need in PvP that aren't content related or anything like that. I mean, that would be a nice quality of life feature, huh? Being able to buy tripods with alliance points that you have saved up. Make them like cost like 1500 gold, 1500 Telvar, or not Telvar, alliance points. $1,500, maybe even, I don't know, maybe 1,500. I don't know. Whatever like it is for the double of the other stuff. I don't think it should cost the same amount as like spell power or weapon power pots. I think it should be a bit more. Yo, those are AoE caps? Question mark? Yo, these guys are thirsting down for it, man. Holy, bro. There's like 6 of you guys, man. Why don't you guys take a break? Take a chill pill, bro. IC's been doing pretty good for a while, though. Did he go in? Where did the guy go? He's in the tower, has to be.
I need healing.
Those Reds were mad thirsted on that guy, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. My main class is not broken. That's jokes bottom tier at best. That's funny that, you know, but I guess sometimes also there's like some types of perception that whenever you play a class and like you're going up against another class, like for example, like DK is like a hard counter to me, and I may overinflate DK's actual performance just because DK's dots just eat my Nightblade alive. But then again, if I play something else, you know, DKs may not be as much of an issue. I think there's sometimes a perception issue and problem as well. This like it's like a little bit of a bias per se. Oh man, come on, 184, bro. What hit me for 10k, yo? No. You're actually... Dude. What are you talking about? Did they actually nerf heavy attacks? Are you actually kidding me, bro? Did they actually nerf heavies? What the frick, dude? That's more than my surprise attack hits for. Golly. Like, imagine if that was 40% more. What the... Dude, that is insane. Oh, man. Man. I'm flabbergasted at that damage. Like, that was literally 30... Like, what was that? It was 8k and a 10... I don't even remember what it was. It was so much. Was it like 3 ticks of heavy attacks? It hit me for 10k. I really... I'm sus on the heavy attacks change. On the only affecting PvE. I'm calling sus. I just think people don't play it anymore except for the few people that are maybe even abusing it. Because they heard, oh, heavy attack Sorks, or, you know, Sorks nerf heavy attacks, whatever, da 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 da. I don't know, man. Well, Bane's probably like a freaking potato chip squishy. So. Here's a fucker right here. This the fucker? No, you're not. Where are you at? Which one are you, the heavy tech fucker? He just ate that. Oh, man. He just ate the massive egg cap and spec bow to the core of his health. Oh my god, I got some blues! I got some blues! Let's go! Interesting. Mid's kiting. Oh man. Man's kiting when he has the advantage, bro. Typical rat blades. Bro, his healing is just dumb. This is the healer right here. This is what, 7 EP versus 3 DC. Oh, man. Did that just say stunned, but he didn't get stunned? Got their healer down, but we traded healer for healer. Fuck you. Yeah, there's still a bunch of ESO builds, but they're not as pertinent as they used to be. I'll say. They don't do as much damage. They're more ESO healers now than anything. They really have two of their healers over here. Ew. Got him. Well, that hurt. Alright. I gave him a freaking spring cleaning on the noggin. Sit down. Bitch ass rat blade. He's all about the smoke, outnumbered. All about that smoke. He always wants to run up and spam the detection and hit an end cap and do all that stuff. Like catch him solo. Ain't a good look, bud. Yeah, Blackreach is a lot of fun right now. I'm enjoying it. Even with all the healers in this group. Still a fun fight. You don't have to use Steam on PC. Bro, let's go, dude! I got him up, bro! Did you see that? Oh, man! Look at that snipe, dude! Let's go, bro! Dang. I mean, I'm spamming on you. I can see. Bro, you still light attacking me, bro? Bro. If you're that salty, bro, you need to go start a salt mine, my dude. Holy. It's good serotonin. Good dodge. Need to catch him with a little bit more of a higher end cap, I think, when he's going too offensive. DK's okay. They've been nerfed a little bit, I'll say, but DK's overall in an okay spot. Is he gonna fight against the DK? Do do do. Oh man, that siege gonna hurt. Yeah, we're in Blackreach. It's pretty smooth right now. Dun, 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 dun. Good night, Chocobo. See you later, buddy. That Warden bird sound is loud. I think it's funny how nobody even take anything. We're just fighting. But that's all ever people want to do is just fight like this. These are some fun fights. Back to the tower, boys. Yo, did I get it? I don't know if I got it. Oh, come on, no! Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Back downstairs. Back downstairs. Oh, I'm probably dead here on this one. Oh, move, roll dodge, block, CC break, invis. Need to let my thing run out again. I want to put it down here. Powerful Assault's alright, but I'd prefer Rallying Cry. The kid runs away as soon as he's by himself. Oh, buddy. All of these guys do. That's weird, man. They, like, if they're by themselves. That's absolutely hilarious. I guess that's what happens, though, if you're by yourself. Oh, I'm desync. Look at that desync, bro. I was like 50% desync. Lovely. I mean, also you got trickery on DK too. You don't have to run power or whatever it's called, rallying cry. You don't have to run that. You could run trickery too. I know I'm vibing. I'm having some fun. Some good fights, man. Alright, time to go kill some siegers in the back. Oh, he got him. Looks like Soul Man. Hopefully that was Sawman out here ganking people. I may check out Icy. I want to see if I can get some stones to get some more flowers. Real quick. So we went 47 and 4 in that duration, I guess. Too bad. It's like Arena. We'll go to Arena and check that out. Good, powerful soul burning spell weave with Malakath and training. It's decent. I mean, it's a good starting point. I just think Rallying Cry is just better objectively, especially if you're solo. In my opinion, I mean that critical resistance is too valuable. Yo, would you piss off on the gap closers, yo? Oh, he dodged that, bro. I feel like I've been in this situation before. This feels like deja vu. I'm not gonna lie. This, I feel like there's been reds that have killed, and then there's been yellows that have came up just like that in that exact same spot. Bro, I just feel like deja vu right there. That always is weird. Candy, wanna come and help a brother out in Arena District real quick? Oh man. That was an interesting interaction. What's the same guys that were in open world? Why is Warden OP? I don't know who's asking the question. I'm not saying that they're broken beyond belief, but I think they definitely have some strong aspects to them. Did you just use an invisibility potion? Don't tell me you traveled out like a freaking... Did that man just travel out? Huh. Wow. Wow. Polar wind definitely, yeah, is an easy question. That's good, Mac. Kinda wanna put these in the bank. Got 7K 12 right now, not too shabby. I guess we can go to Elvin and see what's going on there. Vote Wardens for ESO president? DKs will always stand on top, 100k penetration. Yeah, but it only affects direct damage though, so it's not just like everything. How much you politely stood by while those DC and their was fighting the AD group, then proceeded to X. Well, it was just an all-out slugfest at that point. I was just fighting. Let's get away from these guards. Jeez. Why aren't you using a steel weapon? Mainly because it's too hard on the sustain for a low CP spec, and you know what I just realized? We're not taking advantage of even these passives here to give damage. We don't have enough CP yet. Oh my goodness. What is those heavy attacks hitting me for? Jeez. And I don't know why I wouldn't, like, I cloaked and then, like, got pulled out immediately afterwards. That was weird. Where did I get the skin? I got the skin today from Ruins of Mazatlan dungeon. Wasn't even trying to get it, honestly, but just happenstance to do all the stuff for it. And then we're just running some Sandblade right now. We have 107 right now with, like, low CP. We can get more with more CP, we just don't have the CP. What's up with all the Ghost Watchers? Probably just chilling. Probably just chilling and watching the stream. Call those lurkers. Probably got in the background while they're probably playing or something. Surprise attack is so good, yeah. Concealed weapon's gonna give you more damage overall. But surprise attack is still fun just on a conventional blade. Goodness gracious. These are reds. Yeah, we're still in Wretched. Yeah, my back bar's still Wretched. Yo, oh, that freaking... Yeah, there's probably a few lurkers. I figured as much. Oh, I'm dead. Definitely gonna die of freaking Northern Storm and Dawnbreakers. I mean, it looks like Elven is the hot spot right now because it looks like where yellows are coming. Soul Teller's been nerfed for years with the nerf to well, I also know something else I need to do a video. I need to write these down, or I keep on forgetting. Videos. It was gonna be freaking potions for AP to buy, like 5 things we need, and what's the other thing I said just now? Cast times and ultimates need to be removed. Those are all things we need in PvP. AP dungeon gearboxes. Yeah. That sounds pretty nice. Seems like this yellow group is probably a little bit better than the red group. Where are you going, Mr. Yellow, sir? Echoing vigor. So are you guys healers? Is that what you guys are playing? I guess all of them are healers. This is one of my favorite spots to X. You in a quest, Chrome? You turned into a PvEer now? Dailies? Ah, I got you. Oh, those guys are cool. Chrome. Those guys are cool. Back the other way. Looks like some good action. Maybe where those yellows went. Oh, I'm dead. I'm stuck in between the freaking ads, bro. Holy. Freaking guard, the ads were like stopping me from moving. So, Major Mayhem should be coming up next month, huh? It should be. Should be like at the end of January, actually. Whoa there, bud. Oh, whoa there, Skeeter. Whoa there, Skeeter. I've never ran Sentinel. I would say for the most part, all the PvP sets, except for like Mars Bomb and Rallying Cry, are probably garbage. I mean, besides Vicious Death, maybe, and Dark Convergence. But that's like 4 sets out of like 45, 50 that are just absolutely terrible. No, I said out of all of the PvP sets, Rallying Cry and Mars are probably the 2 that aren't garbage. Those are the 2 that are the best. Like, pretty much every other PvP set in the game is terrible for PvP. For the most part. We can look it up real quick and I can look at it, but I doubt it's good. Does it give, like, well, let me just look. It's come from Cyrano? I was maybe thinking of Century. That's what I was thinking of. Century, that's what it's called? Stamina, weapon damage, weapon crit damage. When you begin to crouch, you gain stealth detection for 10 seconds. This effect can occur once every 30 seconds. It's only up at 30% of the time. Well, 33% of the time. I don't know, man. I don't think wasting a I don't think wasting a 5-piece set on this is wise. Whenever you have skills like Camo Hunter that give you the self-detection radius, just like that gives you. That may give you a wider radius, I'm not sure. But I mean, I just don't see. I just don't see the value. Especially whenever you also have detection pots as well. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. For me, at least. It's a range bar just with an Inferno Staff? Interesting. Looks like it's doing pretty good then. I mean, I guess if you just want to gank Nightblades, then yeah, I think Century's decent for sure. But just for the higher uptime on the detection, I don't know, man. I personally wouldn't run that, but I think it's definitely decent. It's only really viable because of the 5-piece weapon damage buff that they added to that to make it kind of in line with something like Hunting's Rage, you know. I think that's why it's like that. If not for that extra weapon damage buff that gives you, it would not be like at all usable in PvP, I would say. These guys are the guys that are cool, right? I think so. Dude, Stygian and Cowries was my build, man. Oh, I missed that build so much. That was a lot of fun, but then I swapped to Clever and I saw the light. Stygian was really reliable. I really liked Stygian for the reliability of it. It was always there, always ready to go. But man, I put on good old Clever. My sustain went down some because I had to use my potion offensively, but dude, you could not. Bro, the Zilla Blade was legit just destroying people everywhere. Like, you're talking 12, 13k surprise attacks consistently before they even change surprise attack. Oh yeah, if you could backbar Stygian, it would be best in slot. But you can't, sadly. Yeah, it's good for reliability of damage for sure. So is Titanborn. So is, like I said, like Titanborn. Like, if you think about it, right? I actually think that Titanborn as a 5-piece bonus, not even just front bar bonus. Let's talk about double barred. Titanborn is actually one of the better sets in the game. Because think about it, right? If you double bar Titanborn, heck, even back barred Titanborn. Look at the value you're going to be getting with your heals on your back bar whenever you're really low. Think about it like that. It'd be interesting. I know it's kind of like Cardinal Sin to body Titanborn or something like that, but we got 40k healthers. These guys still don't know where I'm at. Yo, that Winterborn is a hit, dude. He's hitting. Blast hit me a little bit, so he... That thing hurts. Are you using disdain on that? Hey, let me put these stones in the bank real quick if we can duel. I want to see it. Yes, it's the exact same build. Not changed a single thing about it. And I still got garbage traits on my monster sets too. This is your Mars setup. Why does that thing deal so much damage, bro? That Draugr and Mars, dude. That sounds like freaking nut material. Draugr and Mars. Dude. And Coil. That sounds just gross. I may actually farm Draugr like right now and just get my Warden spec'd up. Masters dual wield. So you're using Draugr Masters dual wield. Draugr Masters dual wield, and then Mars. So you're not using a monster, so you're using like a one-piece monster with coil.
Gods, what a mess. What a frightful mess.
That looks like the most busted spell in the game, bro. Especially using Polar Wind or using Polar. Dude. Come on, guys. You guys got it. This is a good fight here. Come on. I'll see you duel. And them heavies are rolling, dude, bro. Yo, I keep on getting pulled out by everything, dude. I don't have no stam at all. Everything keeps on pulling me out of stealth. Holy. What's a good class to start PvP with? Can't go wrong with something like a Warden. DK. Honestly, probably those are probably my two best beginner. I need to do... That reminds me. I need to do like a beginner class. Like, what's the best beginner class to start with the PvP? That's really a good idea, Ethan. That is a really good question. Because, like, you gotta think... You need a easily accessible build that's still gonna deal decent damage. I would probably go with something like the most basic build of... I'm gonna kill this Murray guy. Is he using Ult Console? I think he is. No, he's using double dual wield. What keeps pulling me out of stealth? I seriously need to know. I really need to know what keeps on pulling me out of stealth. Like every single freaking second. Oh my goodness. I'm dead from dots. Oh. That rallies out. Did he hit me with the AK talons? I think it's just because I'm a vampire. Yeah, that's weird. What is pulling me out of stealth? Because I'm in stealth, not attacked. See, look at that. Why am I getting pulled out of stealth? He doesn't have detection on over his head. I'm cloak, I'm not hitting him. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Beats me. For sure, for sure. I got you, Ethan. Well, I think a good starter setup is definitely going to be something like a Warden, because you have a little bit more tank ability. Yo, chill. What the frick, dude? Trying to just kill the boss. Dude's got no chill. Yeah, I could tell definitely a huge difference in my overall tankiness with running Mars yesterday and having 40k health versus today on my Stanblade having 29k health and, well, also a lot less CP too. Dude, that does not make any sense. Where'd they go? Gotta get my stones back. Maybe it's the ads. It could be stopping me for going and stuff too. Oh yeah, no. Oh no. Yo, them overloads hurt, yo. Sit down. Bounce back. Oh man. Who's this guy? Who's these guys, bro? Where'd you guys come from? Man, someone's salty, bro. Oh man. Don't run yourself out of magic. Look at these guys, bro. Oh man, these guys are all ready to go. The thirst is real with those guys, bro. Holy. Oh. Where's a bucket splash? I appreciate the souls, buddy. Goodness gracious, man. Bro, he's back again, bro. Holy dude, these guys are hilarious. Yeah, I think that's like a Zerg healer group or something. I'll check it out. What's up, Wolf? How you doing, man?
Walker, please.
Did you put a new computer? Nice, bro. Oh, I got freaking hit to the wall. Fuck. Rip.
That's right, you Daedric pig. Come to Brianna.
What's going on, big time? So how much was the 4080 worth? $1,300? That's not bad. I spent $1,100 on a special edition, like white one, on a 3090. But I got exactly what I wanted on mine. I did not, like, money was not a price tag on my computer. I got 64 gigs of RAM. I got the whole 9 yards, bro. And I'm really happy with my computer. It runs flawlessly. I mean, I'm streaming in 2K, playing in 2K. I mean, I'm very pleased with my computer. Mine was like about 4,000, I think. But I got everything I wanted. And it's gonna be a good tax deduction this year too. Or last year. So where was I at? They were in Temple, weren't they? They were going the other way, I do believe, though. Yeah. Talked about it some, but not a you know, super duper in depth as of yet. Probably gonna look at the build editor and kind of go over like why I think Warden is a little bit strong. He blocked it. Good fight, buddy. Yeah, I think Magden's better. Magden's better in the vast majority of situations. I think Stamden can be tankier, but Stamden, to get tanky, has to sacrifice a lot of damage, while Magden can still be decently tanky while also having good damage, if that makes sense. It's not going to be as tanky as like a puller win Warden type of thing. You know, I mean, heck, where comes all that damage? Okay. Is it bad if I say check out my YouTube? Is that like bad to say? Like, I feel like I'm being like a toxic elitist, like, oh, just check out my YouTube, bro. You know what I'm saying? There, I'll say that. Using trimmer scale? Bruh. Why'd you stop running downstairs? What's good, Marcio? How you doing, man? So, where my damage is coming from, I have a build video on my channel. You can check it out. This is probably one of the better stand blade specs that you can run at a low level. I've been running this since I've been like 200 CP for a long time. I've also have a lot of experience in the game too. But how the damage is coming from critical damage mainly. That I can go in depth, you know, here in a second whenever these guys stop like attacking. But basically, like we have a lot of pen on this build, and we force people to like have to play super defensive and like a massive amount of burst damage. That's the way Nightblade's supposed to be played. You have to like play kind of squishy for the most part, but you're compensating for that quite a bit with your overall damage. It's not the easiest class to play per se, but it's definitely the most rewarding, especially at lower CP, because you're at a severe disadvantage playing against, you know, like this guy right here. He's probably he has 1800 CP, way more than we'd have. And all we do is we just get him, we kind of just condition him is what we're doing, honestly. Yeah, the level 14 to like a heavy attack of you, bro. But basically, just watch the streams. That's the best way I could do, and try to replicate the playstyle. Is the best suggestion I can have about just getting better at the game in general. Because like all of this is basically just the fundamentals of the game, and just understanding like what I need to do when at certain times, and just like catching them whenever they least expect it. Like, cause he was probably expecting I was going to end cap there, but I hit him with Soul Tether because he keeps roll dodge spamming. I'm probably dead here. Oh, no. He watched this build video before, but I didn't believe it would do damage. What does plenty? As you can see, it does plenty enough damage. The reason why this build works so well at low CP is so. I can deep dive into this real quick. The reason why we went with the sustain set on our back bar is we don't have enough CP to really. We don't have enough CP to give us the defense that we need to not run a sustain set, because our sustain is probably borderline okay at max CP with, you know, recovery, maybe one recovery glyph, something like that. But Writ of Vitality allows us to have a lot of mitigation through roll dodge, and it gives us an immense amount of sustain, where when we have our buffs up, if I just went out of combat just now, we have like upwards like 2300 recovery, which is really, really high for PvP currently. Like a lot of people drop sustain because you have so much CP to really inflate your sustain that, you know, the lower CP you are, it's much harder to sustain. So we have 2100, and with the pot we have 2600 stamina recovery and 2300 mag recovery, right around there. So we have a lot of sustain to cloak, to roll dodge, to heal ourselves up. And on our front bar, we have Nightmother's Gaze giving us the pin that we need. A lot of the damage that's coming from it is from Majesty and our... If you don't kill me, bro. Bro. You really come at me and gank me. Don't even kill me. Bro. Come on, dude. Relax, man. Take a chill pill. I'm sitting there AFK unbuffed. Whoa, dude. Holy. But we have a lot of sustain. But from our front bar, we have the pin that we're getting. A major reach giving a 6k pin. And it also allows us to have a flex spot to where we don't have to use mark target to give us our penetration buff. So we're getting that from this, and it's kind of frees up our bar space to allow us to use, you know, Shadow Image, Camel Hunter, you know, some of our flex spots, or even allows us to run our Execute, which gives us insane pressure whenever people get low health. And it's probably a irreplaceable skill now. I probably won't ever run Nightblade without Killer's Blade again, because it's just so valuable. And then our monster sets, Battle Lord gives us a little bit of damage. That's kind of something that you could change and do something different with. You definitely could drop Balor and go with like Blood Spawn for a little bit more mitigation. You even could go with Magma Incarnate as a good monster set as well. That's probably decent. That'll give you, you know, some extra damage, but also gives you some stamina mag recovery, which would even add more to your sustain. Sure, the minor resolve is not getting taken advantage of anymore, but it's not that big of a deal because you're going to get minor courage giving you a little bit more damage. There's a lot of ways you can cut this build up, a lot of different specs, but this is I would say this is the best build you can play at low CP. You definitely need Majesty though. That's definitely a must. 100% a must. So this is the spec, and we don't have perfect traits in our monster sets either. Like we're using 2 light, guys. We're using 2 light, 4 medium, and 1 heavy. I would rather there be 4 medium, 3 heavy. No, 4 medium, 2 heavy, 1 light. But you know it is what it is. Temple. But I appreciate you joining the membership, man. hopefully you get some value out of it, especially just spam the emotes and stuff like that. And I appreciate the support. Hopefully, you can get you better at Nightblade. How big would the difference be if your gear would be fully spec'd? I would say marginal difference, maybe 5%, honestly. I mean, because I'm pretty much spec'd up right now, except for my monster set. So, I mean, I'm pretty best in slot. I mean, you really can't get anything better than this, I would say. Except for my monster, which is... but it's not really that big of a deal. I mean... It would help me with a little bit more mitigation, a little bit more max health, which would be kind of valuable, but... It's not gonna be like the end all be all. Like maybe 5%, but probably not even that much. Well, if you guess what he's running. Oh, that is eating him alive, dude. Holy man. Bro, I gotta get my Warden spec'd up like yesterday. I need Masters Dueler, bro. That's some gnarly damage on a 42k health Warden at that. That's just gross. I'm sorry, but that's just gross. I'd probably wait for Pink to do VDSA, but I wouldn't mind doing Draugr farm if I'm being honest. Like I wouldn't mind doing a few runs of Draugr to get that staff. Is it a fire staff or an ice staff that I need? Ice staff, I'd say. I need Draugr. Nice F, yeah. Pink, do you want to run Draugr with us if you're free? If you're free. It is. If you're in stream. Alright, I need to go change from my PvP build to my PvE build. Because I may need a DPS. Oh man, really killed Mars Bomb with Mars Bomb, right? I also could do some VDSA too. Not DSA. What do you call it? But what's my spec bow skill at? Yeah, Vanishment Hollows. I could do that too. My spec bow skill is on square. This is right then. Get my rally. That's right. I got Order's Wrath, Mother's Sorrow. What is the dungeon that comes from Jokerkin? The Hollow Grave. Chrome, you're not on my friends list? Thought you were. Guess we can decon some of my gear too. I guess while we're here. I wouldn't say Impenetrable is probably my first pick or choice of traits. Honestly. Pretty much, for the most part, well fitted is probably best in slot. Mainly the main reason why, like, it just depends on your build. If you have Rallying Cry on, you definitely don't want any NPin. The issue with NPin right now, at least as a trait, is it's halved value. It's not as good as it used to be, and it used to be 4% critical mitigation. Now it's only what, 2%? So it's been halved, and it's just not overall as valuable anymore. I would say probably the best replacement is gonna be it's gonna be like well fitted or something. That's what I run on most of my builds anyways. Even though I don't have Rallying Cry, I still don't think impin traits as valuable as like wolfitted, to be honest. We are like 674. Save this. Ooh. Alright. Go ahead and send me a friend request, Chrome. I don't. What's your at? Is it just Chrome 47? You sent one? Okay. I don't think I got it. Okay. We're gonna be setting up a Magden, I think, soon. We gotta get some gear. Oh. Oops. Well, I do want to do DK too, but I also want to get some gear from Magden as well. I'm going to play both because they're both leveled for the most part. Does anybody want to do Unhallowed Grave with us? We're just going to do it on normal. Did you get the Drogrican staff? I don't know, maybe just do a few runs, nothing crazy. Because I'm probably going to be wrapping up the stream here soon anyways. So maybe like 1 or 2 runs. Just want to see if I can get lucky. Add-ons. Yeah, type in exclamation mark stam in B for the build. That's the gear sets that I run on my Nightblade. I just swapped to my PvE spec, so do I have my glass passives? Destro light. Don't I have any medium? Probably you can do it on normal, so it's really not that big of a deal. Alright, I guess we shall queue then. I guess I'll queue as a tank. I can do some aggro stuff. Already have an aggro. So what's it called? Unhallowed Grave?
Me, vampire. I may fall
Got level 46, bro.
I will take you with me.
Please, just listen. What ally with those grave robbers? You're in for it now.
The treasure hunter CP? I doubt it. Is it in the green tree? No, I don't have it. I don't even know if I have enough points for that, to be honest. I think Steed's Blessing is too important. Guess I can come this way with it. I'll just take these out real quick. There we go. Wait, is that that? This is that one little secret path here? Nah, it must be something. I'm thinking of something else. It's good, Oscar. How you doing, buddy?
Well done, Wayfarer. Up there on the door. Try your watch, Sigil. Logger players
I'm never farming this piece of garbage forever. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe something to eat after stream too. Get a little hungry myself.
Wounding, help us. The door is sealed. And without two walkers' gaze.
There, on the floor. More sigils. Perhaps they correspond to the one on the door.
You may be right now. Look around. We must keep up the pursuit.
Go on, Roy. We're just farming for some gear real quick. Gonna try to get Droggerkins. It's been a set that I really need on my Warden. When I finally get that thing spec'd up. Do I think Zots can turn the game around? We'll see what they do in January. Or in the next few... Isn't it like next week or something like that when they do their reveal event? 2 weeks? I don't even know. You know, we'll see. I'm not gonna get my hopes up by any means, you know. But we'll see what they do. I mean, they can. They obviously can. PvP needs some love. PvP needs something. Until that happens, I mean, we're just gonna keep spinning the wheels.
That thing will come to life. How else are we supposed to get it to strike those cities?
concealed. It's just... What happened in here? Never mind.
I think it's just the time frame and the turnaround. Like, something made, like, things may get better at Q3. Things may take up that extent to get better, but I think eventually, hopefully, they will. But I'm not gonna be all up in arms and, like, you know. I mean, it would be like, if they do turn the game around, right? It'll be like, yeah, good job. Keep doing this. But it's not gonna, like, change, like, I'm not gonna, like, freaking start praising Zos for doing anything as soon as they do something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if they do something, then great. I mean, I'll tip my hat off. But I mean, until they do something, you know, it's just like, I mean, PvP's been in a dire state for need of something for years. And it's just, I don't know, just sucks. Got burst in there.
I had no idea such grand ruins stood in the heart of this place.
Yokudim, yes? Works of your ancestors.
I mean, even if we got the most basic of the most simple things in PvP, I think we would be a more pleased player base on the PvP side of things. It's just the fact that it takes them years to do anything, if they do anything at all. What do you think about, I assume, Infused versus Swift versus Bloodthirsty on jewelry for a 1v1? It depends. even Bloodthirsty gives you overall more damage for the most part. So if you want the most damage, Bloodthirsty, especially with dots, dots are gonna be pretty gnarly.
Whatever it is, whatever these beasts cause
But
it will face a lasting death at our
I would say you can't go wrong with infused. Infused damage, you can't go wrong with. That's always good. I would say probably infused damage because it's gonna give you best of both worlds for healing and damage. But again, it just depends. If I had to put my money on it, I would say run infused weapon damage or spell damage, whatever your preferred stat is. You tried out Century, it's a fun set. Well, if you like it, man, then by all means.
I'll kill you for what you've done.
By all means, try. Our patron demanded the remains of the great hope.
Go. Kill that beast.
Rip.
Damn you, Victorian. That was my fight. It's me.
A fight you would have lost.
Ooh, the
Maybe do one more. I don't want to do this forever. Tonight. I'm probably going to hop on some For Honor. You can do it without Vampire if you feel like your sustain is so detrimental.
Fenorian,
You can do it without it, but I always suggest Vampire.
One day I will make my peace with it. In the meantime, I will put the life you saved to good use.
I've kind of came to the realization it's whatever way playstyle you prefer, because
Whoever they are, I suspect
not everybody likes Vampire.
wanted. The Draugr smuggled
You know.
a great many urns out of the grave before you arrived.
It all just depends.
Hope us all.
You mean tell me we can't queue again because the guy was in the group? Right. If you feel like you survive better without Vampire, then by all means don't run it. Don't feel like pigeonholed to running it because I prefer it. But it just depends on your build. Like Warden, like I would trust Blast more on most of the Warden stuff, especially for Magden. But I do agree that the cost is insane on Warden, with like especially with Vampire and Arctic Blast and whatnot. Can you queue up for it or no? For sure, I definitely agree with that, Blast. if you have like 25k stam, you know, you're probably all right. But going below 20k, you're gonna be suffering a lot on your sustain.
Dare touch me, vampire! I may fall today, but by Onsi's bright blade, I will take you with me.
Please, now listen. I'm not out on those grave ones.
What's over this way? I'm curious. Oh, there's a little scroll. Oh, secret boss? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I remember doing this now on the secret bosses. On vet, though. Yeah, that's the only reason why you go to stage 3 vamp. But I mean, I think Blast made a good point on this. Is if you're sitting at 30% health to really take advantage of the mitigation, then like it's probably not, you're probably lacking something on the build to be able to stay up that high. You know what I'm saying? Is like if you are so reliant on the mitigation, then probably the build isn't all the way right. Because I could definitely see that. Because like, but if you're feeding for resources, you're probably feeding for resources to stay alive if you're at 30%, you know? So
Well done, Wayfarer.
you have to be pretty much dead to get the full 30% reduction. I mean, you're talking like 5% health. Now, something to notate though, is the more health you have, obviously the longer you can stay in that, you know, the execute phase. Jeez, I want to give you the option. Like the more health you have, the more cushion you have to stay in that mitigation. That makes sense.
Help us. The door is sealed. That's the lock is gauged.
More sigils. Perhaps they correspond.
I mean, I lean more towards, yes, always run vampire. But there's certain situations, certain builds that it just doesn't work, you know?
is your leader?
There's a chest.
Took your magic lantern with him. Farther into the cave. You'll never catch him, my lad. Not before he...
Before he what? What are you godless dogs doing here? Speak!
You have no idea what's coming. When the one who sent us comes to power.
Yeah, I would say the melee builds take more advantage of the vampire passive. Mainly because they're just in the thick of it the whole time, though, you know.
I had no idea such grand ruins stood in the heart of this place.
You're healing, yes? The works of your ancestors.
Attack!
Glory on the floors. See what their homes become.
Do not let these troublemakers reach this center.
I'll gather some friends.
Yeah, it's a very tricky thing to balance, which gives even more reason why PvP and PvE need separate skills and balancing. But then at that point, they're balancing two skills, you know? So, well, and then at that point, I guess they're balancing not only... Goodness gracious. Modifiers? They have it for most other games anyways. Or just have it to where... I don't know. Because, like, in BDO, they have different skills, CC and PvP, and do other stuff.
Kill you for what you've done.
By all means, try. Our patron demanded the remains of the great host. But the heart of the king of the cost.
We're just farming for some gear right now, Kyle.
That was my plan to
A fight you would have lost. I don't expect gratitude, but you're welcome.
We're farming for Droggerkins.
Fenorian, I understand why you did what you did. One day I will make my peace with it. There's really no...
All right. I already got the robe chrome. I think I'm good. It's mainly just weapons that you need. We got most of the armor already out of the way, so that's nice. Be able to actually focus on getting some of the weapons, but it'll take a little while. I think that's going to wrap it up for me. I think I may hop on some For Honor for a bit, do my dailies on there, and then I probably wrap up the stream. So the Warden spec is Droggerkins with Mars Bomb, Sea Serpent's Coil are the best. Like, I mean, that's just what Blast runs. I mean, it looks amazing. It just works so well. I mean, it's literally everything you need from the build. Mars gives you the defense, Droggerkin gives you the damage, and you're a freaking god. Well, I mean, I just raised the question: is Warden too strong? And there's a few specific things that make Warden really powerful. I'm not saying to outright gut the class, but I'm saying that there's some problem areas that I think that could be adjusted, especially with Polar Wind. I think we all can agree that Polar Wind's a little bit overtuned in PvP right now. But I think most burst healing in the game is overtuned right now, anyways, right? I think Sork needs some love for sure. But yeah, I mean, it's really hard to say exactly what they should do, because we obviously don't have all the numbers behind the scenes, you know.
Fate is the one true enemy. A warrior.
Yeah, I'm sure Templar's probably in a rough spot. Then we have health caps in PvP. Is the only other way you could fix it, you know? think health caps is the only the only thing that it can be done then, because then that affects a lot of things. I mean, 35 is probably an interesting number. For sure, I definitely think that it does ruin the play the way you want, which is why they probably won't do it. Can you sub Draugr for Spriggans? No. I don't think you can sub out Draugr for anything, really. Draugr is so good is because, especially with skills like Force Pulse, it triple procs on that. It has 3 different instances of damage. And any type of small dot tick or anything like that gets increased from Draugr as well. So any type of damage source, the more ticks... No, they never changed it. They actually made it better. They reduced the overall potency of it. But they made it to where it affects everything now. It's not just affects one person. So like any damage you do at any certain point of time is getting buffed. Yeah, Dragons is a good alternative for Draugr, but I think even then, man.
You lost Zone A.
Can you front bar Dragons?
You captured Zone C.
I'm doing a little rat. Little rat.
Lost Zone C. You captured Zone A.
Good fight, sir.
You captured Zone C.
gonna keep boosting. I love this new effect that I got. I think that's so cool. Interesting there, sir. Oh, I freaking grabbed you.
You lost Zone C.
No, you can't force pull spam them. You actually have to react. I should have killed the whatever you call it, Valkyrie. Okay, you're just gonna sit there?
You lost Zone A. You captured Zone C.
Oh, the game's a lot of fun.
You lost Zone C.
Oh my gosh. Surprise attack spamming. No, this is a surprise attack. It's deadly feint is what they call it. This is Eyr0n ESO. This is like one of the samurai characters. I like him because he has a good balance between offense and defense. High skill ceiling type of character.
You captured Zone C. You captured Zone A.
Nice. This is the hip thrust emote. This game can be pretty toxic at times.
Enemy team is breaking. Fight free.
Ain't no way that heavy, bro. Good fight.
Victory! I will not let you down again.
This is one of my main games I've played for years. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I played.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, so,
Hey. What are you doing?
your mic's
Playing.
lagging. Yeah.
I'm lagging.
Yeah, it's lagging. It's cutting out. Hello? Is she lagged out? For Honor is just one of those games you just hop on and you get your PvP action. It's just really, really fun.
You captured Zone A.
This looks so good. The white outfit. Looked like a white version of Scorpion. That's what I was going for. Oh, I'm dead. Rip.
You lost.
The Jane June spamming all of his unblockables.
You captured Zone A.
Get out of here. Zoop. Hey babe, you there?
Lagging things.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's okay.
You captured Zone C.
You're lagging, not me.
I'm lagging? I don't think I'm lagging, babe. I'm streaming. Like, I would see if it was lagging on streaming. Oh, I'm dead. Rip.
You lost Zone C. You lost Zone A. Zone A.
Man, so my execute, bro.
Captured Zone C. Enemy team is breaking.
I wanted to execute on him.
Victory.
A different game.
Stay focused. Shields strong. Swords ready. Attack!
Let's go to B. Two of them are here, alright.
You lost Zone A. You captured Zone C.
Nice.
Lost Zone C. You captured Zone A.
Oh, come on. Stupid Conqueror doesn't throw anything out except for bashes. Oh, and I thought I landed the freaking punch. I thought I was gonna catch, but it didn't. Conqueror is like the Dragon Knight of ESO. Almost like it's like the... I shouldn't say brained it all the way, but it's pretty close.
You captured Zone C.
Just an absolute brute of just bash, bash, bash. Oh, man. I can't stand Conqueror because it's just basic bash into unblockable. It's only unblockables. I actually miss the old Conquerors that are the one we have now. Wait, how are you getting healing back?
You lost Zone C.
Wait, I'm confused. What is healing you? Oh, is it you? You're the one that's healing him. It's like, what the heck is healing that guy?
You captured Zone C.
How's it not hitting him, bro? $120 damage on that shit. Oh, now I'm dead. That was not a dodge. Wait, we have a bot on our team too? No wonder it's freaking rough. Yeah, we're done for.
Is breaking. Your team rallied. Your team is breaking.
Okay, you just want to sit there and... I think I'll walk this way. I know you can feint it. That was just a lovely, intriguing gameplay with the Conqueror. He didn't throw out any basic attack. He just threw out bash into unblockable. And then getting sniped with healing from the Tiandi too. With a bot on our team, it was destined to be a failure. Yeah, I like the old Conqueror too. At least with the old Conqueror, like, I don't know, man. The old Conqueror didn't have unblockable on everything. You know, it wasn't just bash unblockable, bash unblockable, bash unblockable. It's actually intriguing stuff, but now it's just like boring. We're gonna do some ranked duels. Oh, we're going Eyr0n. Wow, I see that. Another Eyr0n. In a minute.
Round one.
Oh, nice. Oh, he catches me with that again. Keeps on going for the feint. Oh, nice. That's the second time he caught me with going for the heavy. How guard breakable are their heavies? Because I've not ever experienced that except for like once in a blue moon. Wall stuck. I mean,
Round 3.
You're gonna test some other classes for sure, man. For sure. I think Magden's in a pretty good spot. Just like my Stamp Blade, you know. There's really nothing I can change about it right now until I get, you know, a little bit higher level. Higher CP. Another line. Oh. Ooh. Oh, T-Rex arms. Good fight, sir.
Victory!
30 different builds? Yeah, that's probably a little much. I'd have maybe done like 5.
Round 1. Victory!
Yeah, for sure. It shouldn't be so hard to make other classes work if you got all the gear. It's just a matter of testing it. I don't mind fighting Gladiator because all he's got is the toe stab and the punch. I mean, they're very, very basic. Oh, I zoned. Give me a light. Light. Thought mine was gonna land first.
Victory!
Oh, dude, I've been vibing on ESO, dude. I've been actually enjoying it over the past few days. But like, I mean, I just refuse to play in the lag anymore. I won't do it. Oh, nice. Nice. Give him an honorable leave.
Victory.
He was a little bit of a newer glad, I think. He did fine, but the main thing, the thing I love so much about the Eyr0n is the recovery it's the recovery on the full block, where you can go from like, you could throw out an attack and then full block. It's so good. I really love that. If they ever get rid of that, then I'm probably never playing Eyr0n again.
Round one.
Bag him? I'm not gonna bag him. Are you gonna throw anything other than guard break? Fuck, dude. Guard break bash. Guard break bash. Guard break bash. Guard break bash.
Round two.
Oh, that just killed me. If they just use guard break, it's just like, oh, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna guard break. How did that not grab? Uh-oh. I should have landed. You have to kill me with the bash. Because I'm not gonna get punished by a fully charged heavy. They're too much. I'm dead. Good fight. The bash classes are the ones that are the most annoying, I would say, because like I get it why they're so effective is because like they're very safe. It's like you toss a coin and if you guess wrong, then you get damage. And if you guess Well, if you guess right, you get damage. If you guess wrong, you get punished. It's a coin flip. Where I'm using a controller for this. No, it's not that. I mean, the Warden is it's a very simple character, but it's I'm just gonna make them do single charge bashes on me. We're also doing rank too, so this is the sweaty of the sweats. I want to get some of the rewards from here. I'll probably got one more. Probably the big last one. Let's go this like the Black Scorpion Mortal Kombat looking character. And Eyr0n is not the best for 1v1s, but it's the one that I enjoy the most. Yeah, you get cosmetics. A Rep 13 Conqueror. I'm ready for the bash spams, boys. Let's see it. Let's get bashed to death.
Round one.
We're in the black Eyr0n though, so we should be fine. We gotta make sure we dodge his bash. How did that not land? Aw, dang. These bros are gonna neck roll me.
Round two.
It's only orange against Conqueror. The fact that they can feint that too. Okay, he keeps dodging. Get out of here. Yeah, you get the flute. I hate Conqueror so much. No, the meta really doesn't change all that often. I mean, it just bashes what's the best.
Round three.
Gotta flute the Conquerors. God, that's so dumb. Give me that parry. That's so dumb. How did that miss? You're actually high. He literally dodged right into the attack. I guess I need to feint and then see what he does. But then you lose all pressure. I have to hit him like 10,000 times for him to die. There should be no reason you could feint that bullshit. Oh my gosh. That's some bull. Dude, I'm sorry. It is.
Defeat.
Conquerors is the most brain dead character to play. Like if you're a conk main, then you're just a boring person. I'm sorry. Because it's like okay, you can feint a bash attack that is already pretty much unreactable, and then it guarantees a heavy. Sounds like your class. Well, it's definitely a very brain dead class character. Like, I just wish Conqueror wasn't just so, like, orange all the time. Like, I actually have some variability of the class where it's just orange, spam, unblockable, or guard break. You know, it's just not, it's not really like a mix-up. It's like, oh, I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna do that. Throwing out attacks is more fun than just getting bash spam. You know, it's worse than a DK. It's like, it's a mix between a DK and like Dark Convergence is the Conqueror. Oh, good deflect.
Victory. Round 3.
We'll leave it on a high note on this one. We win this one. Good fight, sir. He looks a little new. But see, here's the thing. With the Eyr0n, you get beat because you got mixed up and you got, like, conditioned or whatever. But against the freaking Conqueror, you got beat because, well, you got bashed too many times. And you get hit by unblockable heavy, unblockable heavy. I think we'll do one more. Dog with mains. That's the same guy we played earlier. Let's go with the blue one. The blue Eyr0n. Did we beat him last time? I think we did. It was pretty close though.
Round 1.
Oh, nice. parry. Oh, nice. Oh, good. Oh, nice. I was gonna go full block there. What?
Round 2. Victory!
Well, it's blocked 3 different ways.
Round 3.
And you can parry, so that's what you see where the damage swing and the like the bright flashlights comes in. I personally really like the combat. It's very simple. It's heavies or lights, and you can feint your attacks. It's all about mind games and mix-ups. It's very similar to like Mortal Kombat, I would say, but not all the way. Nice.
Victory!
How do they come back after you chop their head off? Because it's the next round. Bro just blocked it off. I just think this outfit looks so good. Have I fought this guy already? I don't think I have. Have I? Maybe. He's playing Warden.
Round 1.
I don't know if I recognize this guy or not. I don't. Maybe. Maybe I did. I didn't mean to use this one. I meant to use the other one.
Victory.
Bro just walks it off. He just like grabs it real quick, puts it back on, and comes back to fight. You can start playing Maxork? Interesting. I would never play Maxork. I just don't like the playstyle. I ain't gonna about to get that sweaty. I want to get up to the net. What is after Diamond? Isn't that like the higher ranks then? Because I'm in no, Platinum. I'm in Platinum. I would play Bowsork over Maxork. I just don't like Maxork with shields. How did you dodge that, bro?
Victory.
I do one more. I'm having fun. Shigoki, interesting. I was thinking Shigoki in ranked in a hot minute. Oh, this guy's trying to get ranked. Oh, man, come on, bro. Don't tell me. This guy is either a freaking Smurf or
Round one.
He's just trying to get his ranks in, and he won maybe one or two, and now he's up in the Platinum. Yeah, he's definitely a Smurf. That's not a guard break? Interesting. Okay. So we parried my zone and he parried my faint light. So he's definitely from console or on a new account one. I always go for that parry. I don't know why. I always go for it. Oh, nice. I did not throw a freaking heavy. Good fight. I've never fight against Shigoki, so it's so hard to fight against him. Like, nobody plays him, so it's like... You throw a heavy? I probably should guard break him a bit more, but he's throwing some lights, too. Yeah, it would take too long for me to play with mouse and keyboard. That should be a guard break. Well, there goes half my health. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Okay, fight. He's definitely a console transfer or something. Because there's no way you're gonna be a level 14 rep 0 on Shigoki without and parrying. I don't like that hat. That looks ugly. Did I unlock the new chest yet? No, I don't think I have. No. Alright, this is my last one for real. Shigoki again? What the frick, dude? Why is everybody playing Shigoki now? Fuck, man. Everybody's playing Shigoki now. I guess it's a good practice, though. I freaking dodged that. That was okay. Thank you. Gotta go. Shigoki's honestly not in a bad spot right now. He's just like a meme character. Where like, he doesn't have, his pressure is just like, oh, I'm doing this same thing over again that I've just done for the past 10 moves. And dodge headbutt, that's probably his only thing. Oh, nice dodge. Probably should start going into that's just so boring. I probably should guard break. If he's gonna keep on throwing a heavy out, I should probably just randomly guard break. You play double claw? Oh goodness, you're gonna have arthritis next year. There's no way I could do double claw. Bad. Nope, I got 1 HP. Oh man, I just can't play Shigoki. Play against him. I don't know what it is about him, but always like it's like flickering, just unblockable, and I just gotta parry it. I gotta get to rep. Oh, I just hit it. All right, guys. Well, I think it's gonna wrap it up for me for today. I appreciate you guys for hanging out even after we got off of ESO. So yeah. I may post a video tomorrow. I got one pretty much halfway done. But I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably stream on Monday. But yeah, guys, I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, day, wherever you guys are at. And I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out.